WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is you know, I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:01, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. You're listening to Johnny's House on a Tuesday morning. Partly cloudy, high today of 81. What? 81 is the high today, and right now this morning it is 68.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So you know Adam Sandler's very famous like Hanukkah song that he has and all that.
He has a turkey song too.
Yes. Well, I guess Roseanne Barr was almost the one to sing it.
Really?
Yeah.
The Hanukkah song?
Yeah. So basically what they're saying is that Roseanne Barr, she was the host on Saturday Night Live the night that it came out back in 1994.
Okay.
And I guess they asked her to sing it, and she was like, no, let Adam do it because she knew that Adam Sandler wrote it.
Okay.
And so, but when they asked her to sing it, she was like, no, go ahead and let Adam sing it. He wrote it.
Okay.
And he's thankful the song is still like a hit. It's been almost 30 years since that song came out. So he said if it comes on the radio and I hear it, I get excited, and it's still very awesome.
He's one of those few artists that every end of January he gets a big fat check.
Yep.
From all the time it's played during Christmas. Yeah.
Yep. Now there's a new study on music that is basically impacting holiday shopping. So they surveyed about over 1,000 people to ask them about their shopping habits and like hearing music. So they said almost 1 in 5 avoid going into a store if holiday music is playing.
What? Oh my God.
Avoid it.
Where is your spirit?
It says people are more likely to go into a store or stay longer if these genres of music are playing. Pop was number 1.
Okay.
Rock, alternative, classical, then hip hop and rap.
I mean, you're literally hitting every genre.
Yeah, really?
Well, they ranked them, so like pop is the most. But they probably count like 80s pop. Because like if you walk through Publix, I feel like I'm on the air down the hall.
Yeah.
Because they're playing all the stuff we play in Publix.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're most likely to leave if they're hearing like country, punk, metal, obviously, gospel.
See, none of that affects me because I shop for a reason.
Yeah.
So when I go into a store, I know what I want. So I don't care. You can be playing Chance. I know I need to go get this. I go get this, and I get out.
I know, but like I heard it a couple of weeks ago, Christmas music, like in the shopping center that I was in, and I was like,
really?
So if you were in a store and you were just on a mission, but you heard Kim come on the overhead, you ain't sticking around a little longer?
Well, for that,
See?
Yeah, you would, and that's what they're saying.
You got
that's
a
what
point.
they're saying. Yeah, so like the top,
I'll be singing it.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
the top songs that they have on like holiday playlists: Winter Wonderland, Tony Bennett, White Christmas, Sleigh Ride from the Ronettes.
Oh, yeah, we play that down
that's
the hall.
old one, man.
Yeah. So these are all older ones. None of them are like newer.
It's crazy. The stuff that people love, and this is just from my, in the studio research down the hall, is the old stuff. Like they love, even though they've heard it a gazillion times, it's the nostalgia thing.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Same here.
know.
Like I'm like, why can't I play some like NSYNC or whatever? But they're like, no, people love it. Even I want to play Dominic the Donkey, but
yes.
Well, nobody will hear that.
There's just so
Ray
they
wants
do.
to hear it.
Absolutely, they do.
Personally, I'd leave a store if Dominic the Donkey came home.
I'm pretty sure you would start singing along with it.
he'd be walking out going chingity ching.
Hee-haw, hee-haw. He would.
I put money on it saying I wouldn't.
I think you would.
I swear I would.
He wouldn't be singing it out loud, but in his head he would.
I'd look. You know how you hear something bad and you have to look for the source? I'd be like, where the hell is that coming? Where's that coming from? All right, Weird Stories was True on the way this morning right here on Johnny's House.
From Winter Springs to Disney Springs, you're waking up with Johnny's House on XL 1067. More next.
It's 6:18. It is Tuesday. This is Johnny's house. 81 is our high, partly cloudy. 68 right now. Stories that are weird, but they happen to be true. Ryan, tell me about them, man.
Well, there is a 26-year-old woman who now has a new world record. She's in the Guinness Book of World Records for the most teeth in her mouth.
Damn.
She got 38, which is 6 more than the average person has.
Now, this wasn't from her not pulling something out and another grew behind him, because I've seen that before.
No, I don't know what this is from. She just got 38 teeth in her mouth.
Okay.
She has 4 extra mandibular teeth. I don't know what that is. If you're a dentist, you probably know. In her lower jaw, 2 extra in her upper jaw.
Okay.
They said that it's just normal. Like, she didn't do anything weird to have it happen. It just happened.
Oh, okay.
The dentist said there's no reason to remove them because they're not hurting her, so she says she's going to keep them. And he said she might get to add a few more because there's some behind them ready to come in.
Wow.
So she might end up with like 40 teeth in her mouth.
Oh my God. Why would you want that?
Yeah.
Wow. She said, I want the record, Ray. I want the record.
Yeah, nothing.
I get a giant grill, the biggest
Yeah,
grill you
right.
could possibly get, because I got 40 teeth and you don't. There is a woman in Pennsylvania, and if this is legit, man, I'm thinking about quitting, y'all. I'm
What's
sorry.
up?
Give my 2-week notice. She's an attorney, and she quit being an attorney to become a full-time animal psychic.
I heard about her, and she's getting paid.
She charges $550 for a 90-minute session. Her wait list is 7,600 people long. She says she can have, quote, direct conversations with your pet by receiving images or thoughts in their mind to her mind.
She's had to prove that somewhere down the line to have a waiting list of 7,000 people.
She says she can solve illness missed by veterinarians.
Look, if you're sitting there, and Ray, let's say you took your dog to the pet psychic,
Yeah.
and he goes, well, Ray, he said that when you first brought him home, you had him in a blue bed. She had to say something that only you and that pet knows. And you're like, what?
People
I don't know.
will
I don't believe
spend-
it.
I don't either. I think it's crazy. But
Me
people
either.
will spend wildly
Yeah.
on their pets. If I give you the idea that I might be able to psychically diagnose something that could kill your pet before a vet could, and you're rich, you're jumping on it because you don't want to lose your pet.
Yeah.
People will spend wildly on their pets.
People love their
It's
pets
crazy.
like that.
Yeah.
Man.
She says anyone can learn to do what she does. She says, look at pictures of an animal and just close your eyes and see what thoughts come to you. You don't need to be any sort of like special person for
I
this.
feel like she
says.
loses credit by saying everyone can do it.
She says
Yeah.
images will pop into your mind or phrases will be implanted into your brain that you weren't thinking of 2 seconds prior, or maybe you feel an ache or a pain in your body that wasn't there a minute ago. That's because the animal has a pain there.
For her to have that many following and people want to do it, she had to be right a lot of times.
I don't know.
To say, hey, look at his hip, and then take him to the vet, and the vet say, yeah, something wrong with his hip.
She was an attorney and she quit
You know,
because she's making so much money.
and it's how long is a session?
90 minutes.
I had to cut that down.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a long time to just
Yeah.
I was about to swear.
I know.
Be BSing.
$500, 20 minutes. Line them up.
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Line them up.
I'm going to go to the 90-minute lady. At least I get more like,
20
for
minutes.
my bucks.
All right, put him down. He said he don't like the dry food. He said he wants to sleep in the bed with you.
Yeah.
And stop bathing him and cutting his nails. Next. Now, am I wrong on any of those?
It's so true. I think you're talking about my dog already.
I know. It's like,
Yeah, it's
pay
like-
that man. Pay
He
that
wants to be
man.
outside longer.
He wants to be outside longer.
Nah, you better be more specific than that. I'm sorry. You better be more.
saying.
and here's the key. If you tell anybody what I just told you, the gift will go away.
Sign this. And Johnny and I talk about the best street fight we've ever seen in our lives that went down downtown
Yes.
Orlando.
It was beautiful.
It was about 20 minutes long.
Yeah.
It was the most
It turned
amazing
to a
thing we ever saw.
brawl. It was amazing.
We were so mesmerized we
Yep.
didn't even think to grab our phones and video.
Yep.
This one might beat it.
Oh.
This is a 20-woman all-out brawl in a stripper club.
Let's go.
Oh, were the strippers fighting?
Yes, a customer was knocked unconscious. He was covered in blood because a group of lap dancers started fighting over customers.
Yeah.
Now that's my customer.
I've
Now
seen-
that's
I know.
my customer. And then boom,
Yep.
he tried to break it up, and then a all-out brawl broke out.
He must have been a wealthy customer.
Here's how it happened. Now, I used to spend a little time in those establishments. When you are a dancer, you have what you call a regular.
Yes.
That is someone that comes in every day. That's big money. You depend on those. That's like a returning customer. And all of a sudden, if I am a returning customer and Ray is my regular, and Ray say, look, I got to go over here and say hello, and Reese comes and start talking to me, and I said, all right, and Ray sees me give her money, Ray's going like, hey, you know the game up in here. You better back off, girl. Wop, wop. That's my game. And boom.
That's why I brought this story up, because I knew you'd have some insight.
Do you know if there's videos?
There is actually
Of course.
a surveillance video.
course.
It's been described as a Wild West type barroom brawl.
Yeah.
Dang.
Punches, kicks, hair
Yes.
pulling, high heels being
Yes.
thrown and used as weapons.
Yes.
The cops eventually had to come and take statements from everybody. And then they had to, of course, analyze the video.
Yes.
Because you got to
Yes.
find out who to
Listen.
charge
Yeah,
with
you
what.
got to pull up that video for
There's
us.
always going to be static between the OGs and the new girls at the strip club. Always.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put my heel in somebody's eye. I mean, if that's my living.
And that's my regular customer?
That's what I'm saying. Now you're messing with my
Yeah.
my
It's like-
living.
those are like unwritten rules. You don't mess with somebody's regular.
Now you're messing with my college fund.
That's right. That's right. How am I going to go to school?
How am I going to be a doctor?
I'm just telling you, man. All right. We come back. Somebody on the show is about to do a major change. And we're going to talk about that and find out when have you done one in your life. It's Tuesday morning. It's Johnny's house. 636, Johnny's house. Someone on the show is doing something to their personal appearance. They're going to change it. When's the last time you did that? Got 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown Christmas. That's coming up. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Doja Cat, we got some tickets. When you hear back to back, you win on Johnny's house this morning. Doja Cat, Paint the Town Red. Don't forget, when you hear Doja Cat this morning, back to back, call the 20. You get some tickets. You're going to the show. It is 6:40 Tuesday morning, partly cloudy. 81 is our high. It is 68 right now. So, Nerese, you're going to do something different. You're going to change. What are you going to do?
I am going to cut off about 2 feet of my hair.
And why are you doing that?
Yeah. It's just time for change. One, I do this almost every 3 to 4 years, I would say. This is about my 4th time doing it right now. Basically, one, my hair is damaged from all the coloring that I've been doing with the blue and the purple and the bleaching. And then two, I need something fresh.
Really?
Yeah, this is just something for me to kind of.
You going through something?
No.
Every woman I ever dated, they changed their hair dramatically. Something going on.
Even if there wasn't, though, I do feel like I lost like 10 pounds because I'm emotionally attached to my hair. Obviously, I've been growing it for so many years that to me, I'm like, I need something new in my life. I need to change something. So I might cry tomorrow.
I'm against it. I'm going to tell you right now.
Why?
Against it.
Just letting you know. Because I told you earlier off the air, some people's heads ain't shaped right for it.
Well, look, this is what I look like.
I haven't seen your head without
Look at
hair
that.
yet.
But I have bangs, though. This is a little different.
I'm going to go on record right now and tell you I'm against it. But you do you.
Yeah.
Because who cares what I think?
That's different.
No, it's a good thing I don't care what you think about.
Nobody should care what I think.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, I'm saying, I'm not for it.
Yeah.
My mom is trying to have me go against it too.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm with
yeah.
your mama.
When you make a change like that, is it something you think about, or you wake up one morning and say you just want to do it?
I have already been thinking about it for a few months already, just because I knew that once I was going to go blue, I was like, well, after this, I'm going to cut my hair. So let's see how long I'll change my mind about doing it. So I'm preparing for it because I knew it was coming. I just didn't know when.
And you think the dye damaged your hair?
No, but you know what it really is, though? They got me to really do it.
Yeah.
I'm taking family photos on Thursday for
Oh, my
Thanksgiving.
goodness. Is
So
that
I was
what it
like,
is?
let me not have blue hair for this photo shoot.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it. All you need is
You
a
could
nice.
just color it though.
You need a nice keratin treatment, and then go ahead and dye it black.
I love how Johnny knows these things.
Yeah.
I used to
know.
own a salon until we lost it. But
That's a whole nother story.
Yeah, don't ask questions, actually.
That won't be discussed on the air.
Right. That was a big life change that he didn't plan on.
From Ocala, Kayla, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, you cut your hair?
Yes, I did. I cut 19 inches off last week.
Good. And how you feel about it?
At first, it was a big game changer for me, but I'm actually donating it for wigs for kids for children with cancer.
Okay.
So it makes me feel a whole lot better about cutting it all off.
Now, what changes are you going through in your life? What made you do that?
I'm not really going through any changes in life. I do have a 7-month-old, so he likes to pull hair at this point. So I figured it was a good thing to just go ahead and cut it all off and give it to somebody that truly needs it more than me.
And how long did it take you to get used to it, or are you still getting used to it?
I'm still getting used to it. It's different. Cutting it all off is big because I'm washing, drying.
Did you?
Brushing it out. It's so much easier now.
Did you cry?
Yes,
You
I
did
did.
cry.
I did a little bit.
understand that.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't have no attachment to. Well, I don't have any hair.
I'm like, of course you don't.
I beat y'all to it. Okay, I did it myself. Got 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown's Christmas. I just want to find out the last time you did a drastic or major change to yourself. You did a change, 19 inches of hair. How long is that? Like what? Like that?
I mean, think of a yard. Think of a ruler. That's 12. So another.
Ooh, that's
7.
a lot.
That's a lot, yeah.
Wow. Last time you did a major change, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile is 41067. Social media live stream. Want to talk to you. And Brian from Titusville, you'll be the first one we come back to when we come back right here on Johnny's House. Jay Sean, Lil Wayne, and Down on Johnny's House. This Tuesday, 6:54 is the time, and expected to be 81 today and partly cloudy. It's going to be hot again tomorrow, but they say Thanksgiving Day it's going to be 68, so it'll be nice and cool around here. Right now, it is 68. Noreen's going to get all her hair cut off. She said, I need a change in my life. So she's going to change. So I want to find out for you, last time that you've done a change. From Titusville, Brian, good morning.
Good morning. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you and happy Thanksgiving to you, man. Thank you for holding on. We appreciate that.
No worries.
All right, last time you changed, bro.
Last time I actually changed was 13 years ago. I got 5 kids now, but 13 years ago when I had a kid, I was Rico Suave. You know, I kept my hair cut.
Yep.
Had everything tight.
Yes, sir.
Fit everything.
Yes.
Now it's like dad bod, and I look like a convict. I literally look like a walking driver's license picture.
Do you really? No. The question is, do you care?
Sometimes. Yeah. Mostly out in public.
Do you ever look in the mirror and go, and talk to yourself? Nobody else in the room go, man, I used to get Friday night. I used to get dressed up. Boy, the hair was tight. The fit was tight. Now I'm taking care of this child. Even though I love him. You ever do that?
Oh, absolutely. Every day. Every day.
Yeah, but life's so much easier when you don't have to go through all that. Like when you just get to get up and go, meh.
But if he does still slightly care, that's good too.
Yeah.
Like you need to slightly give someone.
Because you know you can get back to it.
Well, special events like we go to somebody's wedding, there's a birthday party. I gotta tighten up a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Gotta make myself look like somebody.
I understand, man. I got you. We're gonna hook you up. We got 4 tickets to Ice Free and Charlie Brown's Christmas. We're also gonna give a pair to Kayla, who called in first. It's happening now through January 3rd at Gaylord Palm. 2 million pounds of colorful ice. Also, XL 1067 wants to save you some holiday cash on select dates. You can buy 2 tickets, get 2 free with a special code XL 1067. Get that information at XL1067.com/events, man. Brian, you hold on so we can get some information from you, okay?
Absolutely.
All right. Ray Celebrity News, what you working on?
Pax, Brad Pitt's son.
What happened on that plane?
He's got lots to say about his father.
All right, I'll read the book.
Yeah.
All right, coming up next, Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
XL 106.7.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So I think it's safe to say, and I think it's no surprise that his Brad Pitt's son, Pax Jolie Pitt, is not a fan of his father, obviously.
Not at all. And everything he did for that child.
Because of all the things that possibly happened on that plane that still nobody knows about.
You know what I say? What happened on that plane? Tell us what's on that plane.
Well, the reason why we were talking about this today is because the Daily Mail, the tabloid, found a Instagram message that Pax posted when he was 16 years old.
Okay.
He is now 19 years old. So the kid's getting older.
Yeah.
It's going to be harder to keep his mouth shut if he really wants to come out and say what happened.
Yeah.
So at the time, he said at 16, time and time again, you prove yourself to be a terrible and despicable person. You have no consideration or empathy towards your 4 youngest children who tremble in fear when you're in your presence. He said, "You have made the lives of those closest to me a constant hell. You may tell yourself and the world whatever you want, but the truth will come to light someday. So happy Father's Day, you effing awful human being."
Oh
my gosh.
They found that?
They found he was 16.
Wow.
So he is 19 years old now, and the Daily Mail tabloid just posted it and printed it in their magazine saying, hey,
man.
Because I got no love for my biological dad. He's no longer with us.
Yeah.
He hadn't been with me forever. But I still wouldn't have said that.
Goodness.
Yeah, and at 16, that is actually a very well-spoken child to, say something like that, you know? But, ending it with you effing awful human being, that's the 16-year-old that was
what
waiting
happened
for.
on that plane?
I don't know. So, but the fact that he said that, that everybody, the children, tremble in fear is woohoo.
So it goes deeper than that plane.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking to myself.
That just is what set it off. Because
I was thinking to myself.
There's no way one incident.
I have a question.
Yes.
What is this plane scenario that you guys are talking about?
Okay, a long time ago, they went on a family trip to Europe.
Okay.
And when they got off the plane, Angelina Jolie filed for divorce.
FBI was waiting at the tarmac.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
Something happened
in the air.
And they said he had been drinking on the plane, but nobody knows what happened during that flight.
We just knew that there was an altercation with his son.
Yeah.
And then...
And it's been falling apart ever since.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Angelina got off the plane saying this is over.
Oh, no.
But nobody talked about. But they got on the plane as a loving family.
Right. Yeah. So we thought.
Yeah. But I agree with you, Brian. That was what happened on that plane was that was it. That was
or just Angelina Jolie slipped and the spell wore off. And then Brad Pitt said, wait a second, here I am. What the hell's going on? I was with Jennifer Aniston yesterday, and now look at me here on this plane with all these kids that ain't even mine.
But what happened? Hate.
Yeah.
Hate.
Yeah.
Is brewing in that child.
That post, though, when he was 16, the picture was him accepting his Oscar in 2020.
Oh.
It's crazy. So I don't know if it's going to be a slow news week for the Daily Mail. So they're like, let's just bring something up from a couple of years ago.
But that's big, though.
Yeah, it is huge.
Hey, by the way, happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Also, something big that happened this past weekend was obviously the Formula One Grand Prix festivities and everything that happened in Vegas.
I just have so many questions. They changed the face of Vegas for a race.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. But I don't know if you saw our boy AJ McLean. He made a pit stop. He was actually hanging out with the Chainsmokers, and he did a little performance with them at the Wynn in Las Vegas. But so many people were there.
They're the resident DJs at a club, so that's where Ed Sheeran popped up and performed. That's the way it is in Vegas now. You walk down and just pop in someplace, and a random person that's huge is the normal person.
I love it.
Yeah.
So there was some invite-only ceremonies, but the night before that was with will.i.am, and then Leo DiCaprio, Tobey Maguire, Michael B. Jordan, French Montana, Sweetie, A$AP Rocky, Rihanna. They were all there. So
here's the crazy thing. We complain about $100, $200 concert tickets. They have $5,000 to $10,000 race tickets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they showed the buffet was like pizza.
But the table was $18,000.
Woo.
Hey.
But they paid it though.
Brad Pitt was there too, by the way.
Oh.
He was doing research for his Formula One movie.
Oh.
That's what he said. Hey, Brad. You see that?
Are you nervous? There's going to be a memoir. Are you scared? But Justin Bieber, I love that he was the one that was waving the checkered flag.
Oh,
they
is he
chose
really?
him, yeah.
they must have brought a whole lot of money in, man, because they changed the whole face of that city.
Yeah.
You know, and blocked everything else. So if you didn't have a ticket, you couldn't see.
And I know. Fans were like cutting down fences so they could see stuff.
Wow. All right. Listen, got an update on Hype and also Smarter Than Your Hood on the way on Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station, 707. It is Tuesday, and as you get prepared, they say today. What day was you telling me? Was it Saturday? Was the big travel day? They're going to have 100 million people go through Orlando?
Saturday, the worst airport day, is going to be in Orlando. 186,000 people going through TSA on Saturday at MCO.
Saturday?
Yeah.
I wonder why Saturday.
I mean, a lot of people trying to avoid Sunday because they don't want to have to. Everything now, according to like TSA, you should always try to build in a day extra if you can.
That's what I did, yeah.
Because of the delays.
Yeah.
So people are probably like, you know what, if I leave on Sunday, I might miss work on Monday. So I got to leave on Saturday just in case.
It's going to be insane.
But also,
it's going to be nuts.
Northeast is going to get pounded with some storms and snowstorms and like all that stuff right now. So
really?
Yeah.
Dang, man. So if you're traveling, be careful as you get out that way. Listen, we mentioned it yesterday. Hype, it is a thing. A lot of you have taken advantage of it. There's still room for a few more to download before we reach that 1,000. So make sure you go to our social media and there's a link there. I started a new song last night called Hey Hey Hey. And I can't play any of it because I got to get permission now. My stuff going viral.
Oh, yeah. Because
people going viral.
What is it? Muddy Waters went crazy.
Sunday
Waters.
I don't even know if that was a purpose.
I was
getting being funny.
I was getting sent lyrics to
No,
Sunday Waters.
I don't agree to give you.
Really?
People were sending me lyrics.
Oh, wow.
Did they write it? Let me hear some of the.
Okay, I was going to say, Brian, do you want to pull it up?
Let me get some Sunday Waters for you, Ray. I don't care.
Wow.
I do what I want.
Wow, really though? But if you don't know, if you haven't heard the announcement, make sure you listen to the podcast. We at Johnny's house have decided they came to us and say we're going to break this worldwide app. It's called Hype, and you can create your own music. And there's some people doing some very creative stuff. I've listened to some of your Hypes and they're pretty good. But the thing is now we have to get clearance before we put it on the air. So this is my original called Sunday Water, and it's just my feeling on Sunday by the pool. And y'all want to be funny and write some lyrics.
You gonna sing it, Ray?
You can talk it.
Okay, I'll talk it.
Good.
This is from a streamer.
This is my original music, and this is your lyrics.
Sunday water.
I hope they're better than that.
What you up to? If you lonely, come and hang with me, boo. I have a hot tub just waiting for you. Put your swimsuit on, my hun. or you can keep it off. Come have some fun, and we can end that drought. I will show you what Sunday water is about.
Yeah! Okay, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. So go ahead and download the app, follow us.
Now, if you
Thank you, Sibel.
If you were to record that in the app, you could put some auto-tune on your voice and make it sound better.
We should actually. Change my voice, make it better.
That is awesome. That is awesome. But people are doing some creative stuff with it. If you're a content creator, if you like music, again, I am not technically, I'm versed at all, but I was easy for me to make Sunday Water for y'all to make. I like the song. You can write all the lyrics you want to. Send them to Ray, and Ray will sing them on the air. Please do. Please do. But just go to xl1067.com, and I think we still have a slot for maybe 100 or so more if you want to be involved with it. When we come back, like on Monday, we'll tell you how you can pick up a couple $1,000s for the best one. So,
well, I mean, it's gonna be tough to beat. Muddy Waters, the remix.
Sunday Water. Thank you. All right. Appreciate you. All right. Time to play Smarter Than Your Hood.
Muddy Waters, the remix is tight, dude.
Yeah.
See, that's what Sunday's supposed to feel like, man. Sunday, out of water.
I got you.
Sunday water.
Put your bathing suit on or not if you want to have some fun.
Ray, what's one of the lines? What's one of the lines in that song?
I got a hot tub.
I think you should stop writing music, whoever wrote that. All right, it's time for Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where Brian has gone through the dark web, and only he has these questions he's going to give to you. And the way it works is we're going to ask you those questions. Very simple. And where did you find them?
I'm still up in the air if I'm going to use the Thanksgiving trivia I found, because some of it's kind of tricky, or if I'm going to stick with the elementary. So it's going to be a game time decision.
All right, got a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra that's coming to town Friday, December 22nd at the Amway. If you'd like to call and represent, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Smarter Than Your Hood. You want to play? Call now on Johnny's House. Miley Cyrus, Party in the USA. This is Johnny's House, 724, partly cloudy. 81 is the high we're looking at. It is 68 right now. Time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's we get two cities to compete to find out who is the smartest. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, today's questions are extremely easy.
Yeah, they are
extremely easy. But first, we must meet our competitors from the gigantic city and still growing of Winter Garden, Florida. Jocelyn. Jocelyn, good morning.
Good morning.
And how long have you lived in Winter Garden?
It's been about 4 to 5 years now.
And you've watched that place grow, haven't you?
Oh, my gosh. All around us.
It is
Yes.
huge. And what's your favorite place to hang out?
I love the farmer's market in downtown Winter Garden.
Sounds good. All right, let's see. We're going to meet your competitor representing Thornton Park, and that's Jesse. Jesse, good morning.
Good morning.
And Jesse, how long have you lived? I used to live in Thornton Park area. How long have you lived there?
7 years.
7 years, and you watch that place change. Thornton Park doesn't grow. Businesses just change.
Yeah, it just rotates.
Just rotate. And what do you like to hang out in Thornton Park?
Burton.
Burton's?
Yeah,
I like Burton's.
Very good, very good. Now, the way it's going to work is we're going to ask you a question. You get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. But the last question is for a tie or for the win. Now, the way you answer is you yell out your city. You do not yell out the answer. If you yell out the answer, we take away a point. Now, we got to gauge what it sounds like yelling out your city. So on the count of three, please yell out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Winter Garden.
Oh, that's close.
Oh, my goodness. All right, Thornton Park, if you go a little louder, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Winter Garden.
Woo. All right, y'all better be listening closely on this one.
It always changes when we throw out the question.
Yeah, that's true.
Someone gets confused.
All right, the first question is, what state is Disneyland located?
Winter Garden. Thornton Park.
Okay, hold on. Somebody's
Someone
radio's
turn
up.
down the radio.
Turn down your radio.
Yeah.
Whose radio is that?
Thornton Park.
Is that your radio?
It was hers.
Call her out.
All right, well, I'm gonna ask another question. All right, radio's down. Here we go. What vegetable is believed to make you see better?
Winter Garden. Thornton Park.
Jocelyn.
Carrots.
Carrots is correct. When a garden has the point. Narice.
All right. How long is a century?
Winter Garden. Thornton Park.
Jocelyn.
100 years.
That is correct.
100 years is correct. Brian.
All right. What is the yellow part of an egg called?
Winter Garden.
Winter Garden.
Jocelyn.
The yolk.
The
Correct.
yolk. All right, this is where people get mad when we play the game. All right, Jocelyn, you answer, you win. You win. It's over.
Yes,
Nothing else to talk
landslide.
about it. Jesse, if you answer and you win, it's worth 3 points. It's a tie. Jesse, you answer and you get it wrong, you'll get blown out. You both understand?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Ray, if you will.
Okay. What ocean is between California and Hawaii?
Winter Garden.
Ooh.
Thornton Park.
Jocelyn.
The Pacific.
Yes, it is.
Landslide got every question right. Congratulations. Got yourself a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Friday, December 22nd at the Amway Center. $1 for every ticket sold will be split across local Central Florida charities. And one of those charities is our Baby DJ program. So, Jocelyn, congratulations. And Jesse, try again another day. Sounds good?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Thank you for playing. Hold on a second so we'll get some information from you. All right, we come back. We want to find out what is your favorite Thanksgiving dish. Your favorite Thanksgiving dish. If you want to be the first one to call in, call us now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. One of you going to get 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown's Christmas. Your favorite Thanksgiving dish. Call it in on Johnny's House. Johnny's house 731 is going to be 81 today, 68 right now, and partly cloudy. And, you know, Thanksgiving is a couple days away, and they came out with what was this, a survey?
Yeah, so allrecipes.com,
okay,
which is actually a really good site.
It is. It really is.
They have recipes for literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's called All Recipes. Mm-hmm. So they crunched the actual numbers on all of the ratings and how many times people have downloaded and all this stuff on 25,000 different dishes that they have for Thanksgiving.
Okay.
And they found that the number one of all time, based on all of their information, is green bean casserole.
That's crap.
It's got 4 ingredients.
Okay, well, first of all, watch your mouth, because I like green bean casseroles.
Cream of mushroom soup. I mean, you didn't make it. You ain't going to take it personal just because he don't like it. Cheese and green beans, obviously, and the little onions on top.
Things on top.
And that's it. Four ingredients. But that came out as the number one of all time.
Why don't you like it?
It just doesn't. I guess
the
maybe I've met. Everyone has their special green bean casserole. Some has like almonds on it, and I don't like it. It's just not my thing. Sometimes the green beans aren't cooked all the way through, and they're kind of
they just opened it straight from the can.
Yeah, that's not my thing. B, what's yours, man?
It's tough because I like so many of them. My wife is really good at a lot of them, so I'm gonna have to say the mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
Yeah, I don't know how you could beat that if it's done right.
Yeah.
Now we've seen it done wrong. Actually, you posted a photo on your social media last year.
Oh my God, that was the funniest thing.
Maybe I should bring that back up.
Of it done horribly wrong.
And she works here. That's her mom.
That was bad.
And she called her mom right in front of you.
Yes.
That was real
I was
bad.
like, don't do that. And you know me, I can't ever say anything bad about somebody's mom. She's like, what's wrong with it? Well, I just need some.
What's right with it?
I couldn't say that to her mom. I couldn't do that. Mine is dressing with giblet gravy. Now, you don't know if that's an old Southern thing. And you say, what's a giblet? What's that little thing that's inside the turkey? You pull it out, cut it up, put it in the gravy, and put it on.
My dad loves that.
The
giblet.
what?
Giblet. Actually, I guess that's a body part.
Yeah,
because I looked up the recipe and it said giblet.
Yep.
You know, I'm like, I've never seen that, on the anatomy of a chicken, but of a turkey. But I guess that's what it is. It's a giblet. All right. XL, good morning. Who's this? Is this Addison?
Oh, hello.
Hey, Addison. How are you? From Orlando. How you doing, Addison?
I'm good.
Good. How old are you, Addison?
How are you?
Good. How old are you?
I'm 12.
You're 12 years old, Addison. And what is your favorite Thanksgiving dish?
Macaroni and cheese.
Macaroni and cheese. Now, is this the kind that comes from the box, or is it the one that they make up that's more like...
What type of psychopath do you think I am, Johnny?
Oh, nice. You know, Addison, I don't know. I thought maybe you like that mac and cheese from the box. I don't know. I'm sorry. So who makes?
No, my mother is a chef. She will make me the world's best mac and cheese, and I will ship some to you in the mail because you will die.
Well, I don't want you to send it in the mail. I mean, I'm just thinking. So your mom makes the best mac and cheese.
Yes.
And it doesn't come from a box and you add water and stir it up and then you just bake it?
Did you not hear her? What kind of psychopath do you think she is, Johnny?
That's disrespectful.
Yeah, it is disrespectful.
Your mom's raising you right.
You're my favorite caller we have ever in history.
Listen,
just so you know.
But you just being the way you are, now I got another pair of tickets. We're going to give you 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown Christmas, okay? We're going to hook you up with that. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And I want you to take that same attitude to class to your teachers. I want you to do that. When they ask you, what's the answer to that? You think I'm a psychopath?
I want you to keep that attitude for the rest of your life.
Yes. Addison, you hold on a second, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Do you like the neck of it, the turkey? It's
not
so
really.
disturbing looking.
Yeah.
I know some people that do it and they suck the bones.
Oh my God.
It's like all the meat off the
Well,
bone.
that's what giblets are. They're the inside of the turkey.
Yeah, because people in the
That little
South
bag in there.
don't waste.
No.
So
How you saying, Brian, from the what?
From the rooter to the tutor.
That's right.
They don't waste. My grandma was that way.
You don't waste anything, man.
Now, she'll find something to use the feet with. She don't care.
I know. I've seen people suck on the chicken feet.
Yep.
Oh, gosh.
We'll make soup out of it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't. No, not me. I want to hear from you. Your favorite Thanksgiving dish. Got another pair of 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown Christmas. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, because we love talking to you. Also, you can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. You can text that anytime. And if you're watching us do the show on the live stream, hello. We love your comments, and social media will drop yours too. 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown's Christmas. What is your favorite Thanksgiving dish? We'll find out together next on Johnny's House. Johnny's House on Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Tuesday, 7:49, and it's going to be warm. It's going to cool up. They say Thanksgiving Day is going to be like 68, but today is going to be 81, partly cloudy, and it's 68 right now. All right, we're trying to find out your best Thanksgiving dish. According to all recipes, is green bean casserole.
They crunch the analytics. This is what the numbers say.
I'll pass. On
I'm the only one in my house that eats it. My wife makes it just so I can eat it.
Really?
But I told her this year, don't bother. Like, I'm the only one who eats it.
No, man, that's when you own it, because I'm the same thing.
But I'm wasting it. I can't eat an entire casserole.
Your wife said, I want to please my man with his favorite dish. You allowed to please a man with your favorite dish.
No, and I appreciate it. I just told her don't go through the trouble this year.
Look, I freeze everything, man. Get some Ziplocs, throw that thing in the freezer.
Right?
June.
Or invite
You want
me,
some green bean casserole?
It's not a June dish.
No, it's not.
No, it's a November 20th through the 26th, the dish. After that, no.
Dang. Just let me come over with my Tupperware.
Yeah.
You don't even like green bean casserole.
But I bet it's from your wife. It'd be fire.
I know. I was going to ask
good.
what a secret recipe is, but I don't want to put that on the air.
It is good.
So I want to find out what yours is. Got 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown's Christmas from Ocala. Erica, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
What is your favorite or your best Thanksgiving dish?
It's my mom's recipe. It's a shrimp lasagna.
What'd she say?
Shrimp lasagna?
Just like the Pilgrims had.
A shrimp lasagna.
For Thanksgiving?
Yes.
Turn down your. Hey, do me a favor. Turn down your radio for me, okay?
I don't have the radio on. You're on Bluetooth.
Okay. All right. So what is it again? There it is.
It's a shrimp lasagna.
There we go. Shrimp lasagna, and she makes it for Thanksgiving?
Yes.
It sounds like it could be a dish like any other time, though.
Yeah.
So, but is it like a white sauce? It can't be a red sauce.
No, it's traditional. The reason is my father only eats seafood.
Gotcha.
He doesn't eat meat or poultry. So basically, instead of doing a traditional like meat lasagna, he replaces it with shrimp.
I bet it's good.
Gotcha.
I bet it's good. So
yeah, well, we batter the shrimps. Do the cheeses, Parmesan, mozzarella, and then a ricotta cheese as well, and basically just layer it up with battered shrimp.
So, Erica, when everybody else think of Thanksgiving, they think of turkey. You and your family think of shrimp lasagna.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You hold on a second. All right.
I mean, I found a bunch of recipes for it. It all sounds good. I don't know what makes it Thanksgiving other than they like it.
They like it. That's their thing. From Deltona, Carrie, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right, what is your favorite Thanksgiving recipe?
I agree with all recipes. My favorite is green bean casserole, but you have to make it with fresh green beans, not canned.
Of course, yes, because the canned ones are mushy.
Yeah, they are mushy.
Yeah, you got to have the fresh ones.
Do you put almonds on yours?
No almonds.
No, but you do put those crunchy onion strips on it.
Absolutely, all the crunch.
Okay.
Do you stick with the classic mushroom, the cream of mushroom, when you do it?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I switch it up sometimes. So
people don't like
so
it.
What?
The chicken, cream of chicken.
Cream of chicken.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Good thing she ain't cooking for you. That's nasty.
It's not for everybody.
It's not for anybody.
From Davenport, Tina, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you?
Good. What's your dish? Thanksgiving.
So, family tradition since my great-grandmother has been, she's passed now, but years ago when I was growing up, it was sweet potato casserole. She always put some drambuie, which is a whiskey, in it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it adds such great flavor to it. And the running joke in the family is when it's done cooking, you add the marshmallows on top to toast it. And that's like the last thing you do, and everyone's going crazy putting everything on the table, and we always know it's done by the smoke alarm going off because we have burnt the marshmallows. So it's like this ongoing joke that it's done when you hear the smoke alarm. But it's always just so amazing.
Now that your grandmother is gone, who makes the dish now?
I do,
You do?
And it's funny because it's funny because I married my husband several years ago, and he hates sweet potato casserole, but because the hype is like this ongoing family thing, we always sit down at dinner. He's like, okay, I'm going to take my traditional taste to see if I like it this year. And like every year he makes like this horrible green bean casserole gag face that you guys have all been
Yes.
making. And it's like, he's like, no, still don't like it. But he tries it every year, like hoping that he'll like it because everyone always rants and raves about it. So it's like a very like nostalgic thing
Yes.
in the house for Thanksgiving.
And it makes you think of your grandmother.
Every year. Yep.
Wow. All right. I got you. And Will. Okay. Will, from Orlando, what is your dish?
Mine is candy yams.
Okay. Now, is this on the stove or in the oven?
It's both. I cook the yams on the stove, then I put it in a dish, and then I
Listen,
put it in the
I'm from the South. I've seen candy yams made. It's a lot of sugar, bro.
It is. They just dump sugar.
Yes.
Isn't it like brown sugar?
No, sugar and butter.
They put brown sugar on
Brown
top
sugar,
sometimes.
yeah.
But yeah, they just dump sugar in there.
And a stick of butter.
Yeah.
And just let it cook.
But that's why it's so good, I guess.
I mean, that's where the candied part comes
I know,
from.
man. I see somebody making like, you ain't gonna measure that?
Yeah.
Nah, you know when it's ready. Like, wow. Will, you hold on. Ray, what they say over there?
Somebody said I like the homemade cranberry sauce. Cranberries, oranges,
Cranberry's
and
never
sugar.
been a thing for me.
Me either.
No.
Yeah.
Yams and marshmallows.
Yams and
Nutella bread. They have that.
I like that. Everybody's different.
Yeah.
For Thanksgiving, though.
Mhm.
Okay. And Brian, what they say?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said New York strip steak. They do that instead of turkey.
Okay.
Someone said
that would be different.
Scalloped corn. They had never had it before until they met their husband.
So they put scallops?
No, I mean, I think it's like scalloped
the way
potatoes,
that-
but it's like
yeah.
but it's got cheese, I guess, because scalloped potatoes generally have cheese on them, like cream sauce or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
My
Okay.
wife makes like corn souffle. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah. And then someone said, man, I'm Hispanic. Our Thanksgiving dinner won't be complete without, I'm going to mess this up, arroz con grandules.
Eso, ahí está. I like
What
it.
she-
Did I say it okay?
You said it well enough, sir. I appreciate it.
She understood.
I don't know what it is,
Yeah.
but
And Naris.
Yeah, we got Debbie. Big shout out to her because she said that she made her sweet potato casserole that won best dish at the potluck last week.
Well, damn.
And instead of putting marshmallows at the top, she puts Rice Krispie, brown sugar, and butter on top.
Dang.
Right?
Hey, what happened
That
to our potluck around here?
it disappeared.
I mean, Thanksgiving is still 2 days away.
No,
everybody
it was
gone
used to
now.
be
We're
a
the only ones in the
big.
building, Norris.
That-
There's
it
no
used
one
to
else
be-
here.
That's it. Everybody's
I guess
gone.
that's true. Yeah, that's so
There's
true.
nobody here.
It wasn't like us. It was a big organized event that
Oh,
everyone
wow.
kind of
Yeah.
said what they were going to
And
bring.
I always gave money so they can get some bread.
Yeah.
That was my thing.
Yeah, we never made anything. But
Will, who said candy yams, you got 4 tickets to Ice featuring Charlie Brown Christmas. Ray, Celebrity News, what's up?
Shakira, did you see what's up with her?
No.
Yeah, not paying her taxes.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Info on the way, y'all.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
What's up? It's Doja Cat.
Hey, it's Taylor Swift.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Okay, so Shakira, she decided not to fight the fight in a courtroom in Spain. I don't know if you remember, but she failed to pay $15 million in taxes between 2012 and 2014. And she was set to receive a 3-year sentence and a fine of $7.5 million. As well as like taxes plus interest and all that.
Let her pay it?
Well,
you got
she
to
showed
punish.
up.
You can't just not pay your taxes and then be like, okay.
Yeah, so she showed up for the trial Monday in Barcelona, but before anything official happened, the parties announced a settlement.
Mm-hmm.
So the fine is actually somewhat of a victory for her. Prosecutors wanted way more, but obviously, like you can't stretch it out that far.
Yeah.
So her net worth is like around $200 million is
Yeah.
what they're saying, and this fine and everything that she's in for is $19 million that she has to pay.
And I'm not sure the lawyer's like, listen, how bad do we look to the world if we put Shakira in jail?
Yeah, for real.
She
And so-
has the money. Let her pay it.
She's still she's very pissed after the Spanish government for targeting like athletes and other high profile folks and all that stuff. But it's like, if you don't pay your taxes,
Yeah.
they're going to come after you eventually.
Target or not, did you pay your taxes? Well,
Yeah.
okay.
So she was like very upbeat when she was entering the courtroom, obviously, because she knew she was going to do time. And she basically was like, listen, she's very happy that her kids won't have to see her give up everything basically to go to jail and all that stuff for not paying her taxes. So.
It got to be frightening because you really don't know what kind of judge you're going to get.
Yeah, especially in another country. I mean, in Barcelona, it's
Yeah.
like, who knows? But she settled, and she said, to spare my children seeing their mother sacrifice their well-being. She's very appreciative of that.
Okay.
It's $19 million. Snoop Dogg quitting smoke.
Now, we all knew that wasn't
We
true.
knew it was not
Did
real.
you get got? Most of us did not.
No, we said it as soon as we read it. This ain't what he's talking about.
Yeah, because he was like, he didn't say anything about quitting smoking.
No, he
Didn't
said
say
smoke.
weed,
Yeah, he just said, I'm going to
smoke.
quit smoke. And as soon as I
Smoke.
saw that, I'm like,
Yep.
that ain't real.
Yeah,
Yep.
so it was all part of an ad campaign for Solo Stove smokeless fire pits, which actually they're pretty nice.
They
I
look
looked them
really
up.
cool, yeah.
They're like under $300 right now. They're
Are
on
they
sale.
really?
Yeah, they're actually really nice.
Okay.
In a new ad, he said, I'm done with the coughing and my clothes smelling all stinky. I'm going smokeless. Solo Stove makes fire. They take out the smoke. Very clever. So everyone said, define smoke when he said he was quitting, and obviously this is him defining it.
The crazy thing is some artists came out and said, you know what, Snoop quit smoke. I'm going to quit smoke too.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like, well, he's talking about a grill.
And then Queen Latifah, I fully support Snoop in his healthy life choices. And I'm like, he's not doing it.
I mean, but that's cute, though, that some of the celebrities were like, oh, just give him his because he was like,
What he did is that he made people, and anybody can understand, the man's been smoking since, way back in the day.
Yeah.
It has to come a time, no matter what you're smoking, it's going to have some effects on your lungs.
Oh, yeah.
You're bringing smoke into your body. So it probably said, okay, at this point in his life, he said, you know what, for my health reasons, I need to stop.
No, well, he wasn't even talking about that. So
Yeah, right.
he said he loves a good fire outside, but the smell of the smoke is just way too much, coughing and like it on your, when you sit by a fire pit, it's a lot.
Yeah.
It is, yeah, for
So
sure.
They have these fire pits. They're like under $300.
And then he said, for all y'all believe I was going to stop smoking weed, y'all are idiots.
Yeah.
We dropped a purse with Martha Stewart the same day that had a secret 10-ounce pouch inside
Yeah.
for his weed.
Yeah. All right. Coming up, updates on Hype. You want to know what it is? If you gotten yours yet, we'll talk about it next on Johnny's House. 807 Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. It is Johnny's House. Don't forget when you hear Doja Cat song back to back by the end of the show. We got some tickets for you if you call it number 20, Doja Cat back to back. Today it's going to be partly cloudy, 68 right now, looking for a high today of 81. We announced a big announcement, Hype, yesterday, and it is, I mean, you guys are signing up like crazy. They picked us out of all the stations in the company to break it right here in Central Florida. And if you haven't heard about it, you're listening for the very first time, it's a worldwide app where you can create music. And let me tell you, I'm not tech savvy, but I have made my own music. You can make music, and you can put it to your own video if you're a social media content maker. You can put your music to that, your original music to that. It is an amazing device. Everybody needs to download it, but only if the first 1,000, and we're close to that number now. After that, again, this is a test market for it. So after that, you guys are in, and then starting on Monday, we're going to get together and start listening to some of those and then tell you how you can win thousands of dollars to do this. And this is an amazing app. I've been having fun with it. And
Brian, you look shook. What's
I'm
up?
looking at some of the locals of what they've created. Someone is using it for their boudoir photo shoot business. And they created Beats in Boudoir.
Really? Listen.
And they use a video.
Okay.
Get it, girl.
Man, just got on the app yesterday and go ahead and start throwing some skin.
And then Johnny showed me one this morning, an inspirational speaker
he made
guy
his own music and he
one.
talked to, it's
Like,
amazing.
There's some really cool creative stuff.
And the thing is, it's so new that you can create anything.
Whatever you want.
Yep. And the thing is you're the first ones to do it. So anybody else that gets in, when they open it for everyone, they're going to look at your stuff because you're the founders. You started all of it. So if you want to get it, make sure you go to xl1067.com or any of our social media platforms, and it'll give you that link where you can go ahead and sign up for Hype and begin. Again, when it's over, it is over. But coming up on Monday, mess around with it over the Thanksgiving break. Make some music. Be creative. Follow us. We're the OGs of it. Each member of the show has their own. And then on Monday, we'll tell you how you can win some money by making Hype. And it is a fun, amazing app. You'll be amazed at the music that you can make. I got a new song I'm working on now called Hey, Hey, Hey.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to play it now, but it's
very creative.
Right on.
Hey, Hey, Hey.
It's the follow-up to Muddy Waters.
Or, Bye 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 was taken.
It is. What was that? What was taken?
Bye Bye Bye.
Bye Bye Bye. No, it's Hey, Hey, Hey.
In sync. Okay. I suck with jokes. You can turn off my mic now. You could just turn off
the
my mic
hardest
now.
part is pinpointing the problem. So you've done that.
Girl, you're crazy. You are crazy. All right. Make sure you go to xl1067.com, any of our social media platform, and there'll be a link there. They'll ask you your name and then your email address, and they'll send you the link on how you can get it and sign up, because after 1,000 shut down in Orlando and the whole world, we're testing it right here in Central Florida. We'll make sure we get involved with it. And then once it go large, we know that we started it right here. And that's what we'll plan on doing. All right, we come back. We're going to talk about when you go to Thanksgiving dinner, do you dress up or are you casual? How does it go for you? You want to be one of the first? You can call us now, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You got to hold on a bit. But when we come back, Thanksgiving, dressing up, how do you do it? We'll talk about it on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, it is Tuesday. Everybody getting ready for Thanksgiving where it's going to be nice and cool. 68, they say, is a high on Thanksgiving Day. But not today. Today it's still going to be kind of warm. 81 is our high, 68 right now, and partly cloudy. And Ray, you had the question about Thanksgiving. What, do you dress up?
Yeah. So do you dress up or do you wear like comfortable clothes? Because it's funny. I feel like every year we start out in dressy clothes. We take some pictures and all that stuff. And then all of a sudden we start eating and everybody's like, I'm going to go put some sweatpants on.
Okay. Now, when you say there's different types of dressing up. Now, there's the coat and the jacket and the tie, or just wear slacks and a nice shirt or that kind of dress up.
Yeah, like a nice shirt. Like my dad always has like a golf shirt on.
Yeah.
And my brother-in-law has a golf shirt on. I'll have like either a dress on or a nice shirt.
And you guys dress up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we dress up too. I mean, not dressy, but you dress nice.
Yeah.
It's not what you normally wear. It's not like jeans and a cut off or shorts like that. You try to dress. You try to dress really nice. Like I'll have on a button down and a pair of khakis.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
But I just, like I said, once we get the pictures out of the way and then we start drinking some wine and then we start eating and then we're like, okay, so I'm literally uncomfortable, so we're going to go change.
Oh, that's just so when you get there. Once I get there, I pull the shirt out the pants.
Oh, there you
button
go.
it down.
You get comfortable.
The tray, put a big old napkin over my shirt down to my pants because I know I'm going to spill some food on my clothes. And I get down like that.
Okay.
Now, B, how you get down?
Oh, no. We wear basketball shorts, sweatpants. I never dress up for Thanksgiving. I don't dress up, first of all, for just about anything.
Yeah.
But definitely not for Thanksgiving.
Really?
In fact, we're going to stay with some friends, and we're all going to be in a house in Fort Myers. And they're like, well, for Thanksgiving, do you guys just want to go and find a place that's open? And I'm like, no, I don't want to put on shoes. Like I'm wearing basketball shorts and socks, man. Thanksgiving's my day to do nothing.
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 Yeah, because the places are open on Thanksgiving. You do kind of you have to dress nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't wear basketball shorts and slides.
Now, it's funny, and if there was ever a way that you can turn back time and look at things, and we've talked in our room about how our paths cross, but we don't realize that. I used to eat in restaurants every Thanksgiving. I used to go to Texas Day Brazil, but they told me about this new restaurant in Lake Mary. And I said, okay, I'll try it out. And we went to Lake Mary, and Ray worked there, but I didn't know Ray.
Yep.
Ray sat me, but I didn't know it was her. And I ain't like the place. And they had like quail.
Oh, you told me about that.
Yes.
And I'm like, what the hell is that?
You told me, like, what is this? There's no turkey?
There's no turkey. We got quail. Quail?
It was like the knockoff version of Texas Day Brazil.
Yeah.
They're closed now, so it doesn't even matter.
He came back in and told us, he's like, they didn't even have no turkey, man. They had this little tiny bird.
And this rude girl sat me.
I was a pleasant hostess.
This ex-convict sat me. I could tell.
Nerese, now you hosting it. You guys dressing up or what?
Yeah, well, we're definitely getting dressed up for pictures, but what I like to get away with is those big, heavy, flowy dresses.
They call them muumuus.
Yes. Because I got that food baby coming in within the next hour.
That's not dressing up.
It's like, it's got to be pretty,
It's a pretty flowy dress,
Yeah.
but it's very comfortable, but it's dressier than what you normally would wear.
The only thing that's changing is I'm picking up my hair because I'm going to start sweating after I start eating all that food.
Now, your family's bringing it in, right?
I'm cooking it.
All
I'm
of
doing
it?
the
All
whole
of it?
thing. Yeah. Because they're driving from South Florida and North Florida, so.
Have you ever done that before?
Nope. Here we go. I know. I never cooked the turkey.
Are you decent at cooking?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm really good in the kitchen.
No, because coming up, we're going to talk about how you ruined Thanksgiving. Not you, not you personally, but how a person has ruined Thanksgiving.
But you got to start like thawing out a turkey like now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know that.
The only cooking I've seen from you is that pizza thing you posted, and that was a little suspect.
No, it was so good.
Yeah.
It was so good. I almost wanted to bring you guys some, but I
See,
should have.
Here's a good thing about your family is that your family, so they know your cooking skills.
Yeah.
If you weren't good at it, they would say, let us help you, girl.
Exactly. It's just that no one can ever top mom's cooking.
Yeah.
That's just the intimidating part.
But like if I came home and said, hey, I'm going to cook for the family, there'd be phone calls made around me. They wouldn't call me, but then somebody say, hey, we decided that, you know what, that's too much work for you. We're going to all bring this stuff in. But if they haven't done that to you, then they trust you cooking.
Mm-hmm.
All right. From Kissimmee, Yvette, good morning.
Good morning.
And what do you guys do? You dress up?
We're dressing up. I'm dressing up this year.
Now, you say this year. You haven't done it in the past?
No, because I was always the cook that made everything.
Ah.
But this year, we switched it up a little bit. My daughter's going to host.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't do nothing. You go over there
Now
and
we're
dress.
all going to Shayla's house.
Yeah.
and everybody's dressing up.
Now, you bringing a dish or you just say, hey, look, I've been cooking for years. I am doing nothing?
Well, you know what my dish is? Arroz con gandules.
Yes.
So, yeah, I was told to take that, but that's the only thing I'm taking.
Well, tell me, what's in that dish?
Rice and beans.
That sounds easy.
I'm waiting for this.
Rice, beans, sofritos, sazón, salt.
Ahí está.
I know, but I'm
There
sitting
it
there
is.
waiting for this long dish like beans and rice. I mean, it's just rice and peas. Rice and peas.
But
I got you.
make it with my special sofrito, so it tastes really good.
Ooh, I love sofrito.
Oh, you can't get it out of the
I
jar?
love my rice.
You can't get the sofrito out of the jar?
I mean, you can, but not the special.
No, I make it fresh.
Oh.
I make my sofrito fresh.
And I haven't asked this question this year, and I waited till today.
Oh, great.
You know what it is, don't you?
What time,
What
right?
time?
Yeah.
What time you eating at?
Yep.
What time y'all eating, Yvette?
Well, you know what? This year we're eating early because
And what's early for
my
you guys?
kids
5
have to
o'clock?
work the next day.
Or 3 o'clock?
No, we're eating at 3.
3. Okay.
3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ray them eat at 10.
Ray does brunch.
We used to until I got a divorce.
Just
Now we
like
got to
the
split.
Pilgrims did.
Now we got to split
Oh,
Thanksgiving. So I get the later half
You got
of
the later
Thanksgiving.
half?
They're eating early, so you know what? By 6 o'clock, everybody's hungry again.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got you. It'd be what time y'all eating?
We'll probably eat about 5.
About 5?
Well, I mean, we'll munch all day.
Yeah.
But I would say
About
probably time
5.
we sit down to eat would be 5, 6
Same
o'clock.
here.
Yeah.
Nerese?
We're on a time schedule, 11 a.m. Yeah, because my sister has to take the train back home by 2. You
said you're doing a brunch.
Yeah, it's
Like
like
a
a
11 a.m.
brunch.
Yeah. It's only because everyone's on a tight schedule going back
You're
home.
not Hispanic.
This is the least Hispanic thing about me. I swear. That's so funny that you said that too.
You're a fraud.
You're a fake. You're
We've
a
been
phony.
We're turning into Americans
I
around
see.
here.
Yes, you are. 11 a.m. Wow. All right, Yvette. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
I'm going to start drinking at 11.
Same to
Me
you.
too.
Man.
I'm not eating until way later in the day.
You said 11, like 11?
But if everyone's on Latin time, it'll probably be like 2.
Yeah. Well, we say 3, but we won't eat till 6.
Yeah.
You know, and then the people that got there at 3 are mad because the people rolling in at 6.
Yeah.
That's how it works in our house. All right, talking about ruining Thanksgiving on the way on Johnny's house. direction. What makes you beautiful? It is 8:31. Johnny's house. Looking for a high today of about 81. We're going to talk about how did you ruin Thanksgiving? You had one assignment and you got it wrong. Going to give away a pair of tickets to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra Friday, December 22nd. You want to get ahead of it? 407-919-1067, 877 919-1067. How did you ruin Thanksgiving? You had one task. That's all you had to do. And you got it wrong on Johnny's house. $834, Johnny's house. 81 is a high. 69 right now, and partly cloudy. All right, Thanksgiving coming up on Thursday. You had one assignment. You had one thing to do, and you messed it up, and you literally ruined Thanksgiving for everybody. But a real resourceful family will work around whatever that damage was.
Yeah.
For me, first time I tried to do a turkey, thought I was doing my thing, didn't look it up. You know, it had been in the oven for about like 4 hours, and the outside of the turkey looked like it was cooked. So put it up on the table, had all the fixings around it, lit a candle because it's going to be a romantic little Thanksgiving dinner.
Nice.
That's right. Sat there and I cut it, and it looked like a murder scene.
Oh, no.
It wasn't done.
Ew.
So I'm like, oh, damn. So I had to put it back in the oven for another hour and a half to 2 hours, and then pulled it back out and then just cut the pieces that I thought were cooked. It was bad. It was bad. It's not one of those you look back and go, yeah, it was really. But the fixings were good.
I mean, that's good.
Or you ever ruined the Thanksgiving?
No, my sister did.
Okay.
So she was hosting. It was her first year hosting, and she didn't thaw out the turkey enough.
Oh, yeah. That's why two things that people make the mistake is that they don't thaw. It takes a couple days to thaw out a turkey. And some people don't go inside the cavity and pull all that stuff out.
Yeah.
And they cook it with that stuff in there, and all of a sudden it starts smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that year we had no turkey. I think we actually went up to Winn-Dixie and got a rotisserie chicken and ate that for Thanksgiving. We had all the other fixings.
Yeah,
Everything else was great, but the turkey, nah. So now my brother-in-law like grills. I mean, like he does like a smoked turkey.
Yeah.
So he does the smoker and all that stuff. So he takes care of it.
And there's nothing you can do to thaw it. You can put it in hot water all you want to, but it ain't gonna happen. I've seen it. You can if you don't. You got to spend a couple days. And if you don't, it's gonna be frozen.
I felt so bad. She was like crying and stuff. We're like, it's okay.
I'd have been telling jokes.
No, my dad was
for the rest of her life.
Yes, really. B, you ever one?
No, I mean I know my role. So like if my wife handles most of the stuff and then just tells me what she needs help with.
Yeah.
And so like if I'm doing turkey, I'm smoking it. I can't mess that up. I know what I'm doing. I stay in my lane.
Yeah. You know, when I go home, I'm the cups and ice guy.
Yeah.
You know, I'll go buy Costco or BJ's, get a bunch of cups.
Can't mess that
bags
up.
of ice, bring it in the cooler.
Nope.
Good. That's
Can't
it.
mess it up.
Naris?
You know, I haven't really messed it Thanksgiving up, but by the sound of you guys talking about this turkey, I'm not going to lie, my stomach is churning. I'm like, I need to go to the store today.
Yes, girl!
You haven't gone yet?
Like for some of them,
No.
and then
Yes,
not,
you got to get it.
it's the turkey.
A lot of them, they're solid. I mean, it's like.
Well, and you're running out of options, like the size-wise. You're going to be stuck with what they have.
Right.
Yeah, if you get it today.
I should be
You
just
should
about
be okay. You should be okay.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
should be okay. Yes, you should be okay. Absolutely. But you got to do it today.
Yeah, it has to be today.
You got to do it today. All right, I want to find out how you ruined Thanksgiving. I mean, it does happen. You didn't plan on it unless you're just a bad person. Let's see. Anastasia from Orlando. What did you do? How did you mess it up?
Hi. So every year I love to inject my turkey with hot sauce. I didn't really think about that when I was making the gravy. So I kind of ruined the gravy with the hot sauce and tried to redeem myself with bouillon cubes, making a separate gravy, and just ruin that again. And it's a staple to Thanksgiving.
Now, was this your first time injecting barbecue sauce into turkeys?
No, hot sauce.
Hot sauce.
No, I do it every single year. I mix butter with hot sauce and inject it in the turkey.
Ooh, that
usually
sounds so
deep fried, but it's in the oven usually.
Yeah.
every year.
And how did you mess up? How did you mess up the gravy?
Because you're supposed to use the juices from the turkey
Yeah.
to make the gravy.
Yeah.
So the gravy ended up being a hot mess, literally.
All right, listen, you hold on. We want to find out, how did you ruin Thanksgiving? You had one task, you got it wrong. One of you are going to hook you up with a pair of tickets, see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, December 22nd at the Amway Center. And don't forget, $1 from every ticket sold will be split between local charities, and our Baby DJ Foundation is one of them. So if you don't want tickets, go ahead and buy them because they're helping out our community. But we want to hear from you. You had one job, and you messed up Thanksgiving. You can laugh about it now. At the time, it wouldn't a laughing matter. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through, you can always text and we'll read it. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers, you already talk about it. And on social media, you want to hear your stories too so we can comment. But we love talking to you on the air, so call us right now. You ruined Thanksgiving. What did you do? Going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, but you got to call us right now on Johnny's House. 8:42, Johnny's house. A couple days away from Thanksgiving where it's going to be warm, but they say Thanksgiving Day it should be about 68, but not today. It's going to be 81. It's 68 now and partly cloudy. And the question we want to find out from you is, how did you ruin Thanksgiving? You had one task. You had one job. That's all you had to do, and you messed it up for everybody. Got a pair of tickets to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. We got to hear your story and find out how bad it was for you. From Sanford, Amanda, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny's house.
All right, good morning to you. So how did you do it? You had one task. How did you mess it up?
All right, so I was on a path of just craving pure independence and wanting to do Thanksgiving, as an adult. Okay. I was a newlywed at the time. My mom was like, you know what, more power to you. Here's my credit card.
Yes.
Go shopping.
Mm-hmm.
You take care of it this year. She had plans, she wanted the veggie tray, the whole turkey, the whole nine.
Yes.
And I destroyed it. I was so overwhelmed with everything that was going on. The turkey was undercooked. When it came down to the vegetable tray, I forgot about it. I started handing out whole carrots, a whole stalk of celery. I said, here's a bottle of ranch. Like, you guys have to figure this out.
Oh, my goodness. So when did at what point you realized it was overwhelming? Once you got to the grocery store?
No, the grocery shopping was the best part. That was exciting. It was only the cooking started when everyone was like, okay, now I have a +1. Now I have a +1. So it went from being, 4 or 5 people to now there's like 10, 11 people coming. Oh. And I'm just like, how do I go from this? Like, how do I double this fast, if not triple it?
Why didn't you just call your mom?
Because I was on a hyper-independent streak, Johnny, and there was no calling my mama.
I'm going to show her.
Sometimes you got to do that for yourself.
What, not call your mama?
Yeah.
It was so bad.
You were trying to prove yourself to you.
Man, I bet people up in your house.
Really was.
Man, I bet you guys are like, this Thanksgiving sucks.
Oh, it was full of character. It was definitely full of character. My mom did end up showing up with a smoked turkey from her boyfriend's house, so that worked out.
Oh, your mom knew what's up. She knew her daughter.
That's even worse than calling for help. She showed up to rescue you.
Oh, you're so right.
Amanda, you hold on a second, okay? Amanda say, I'm going to do this on my own. I understand, man. If it's your first time and the reason's yours, once you start cooking and you start looking at the clock, it's overwhelming because now it's beat the clock. Mm-hmm. And you know what time they're coming, and this isn't ready, and you're not dressed, and you're not prepared.
4 things going at
one time, and it is. From Deltona, Linda, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, how did you ruin Thanksgiving?
I almost burned the house down.
That's not a good one. That's not a good thing. What happened?
So we, things were in the oven, so the sweet potato casserole with the marshmallows on top didn't get put in. So as we were setting the table, I realized that. I threw it in the oven, and I'm like, it's not crisping at all, so I turned the oven on broil.
Oh, no.
No.
Thinking that a minute will get it done. No. I came back a minute later, and it was completely on fire.
Oh. Listen, unless it's a steak, if I put it on broil, I'm right there.
You got to watch it.
I'm watching.
Because that's heat.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow.
And we didn't have a fire extinguisher.
So you dump it in the sink? You dump it in the sink?
Oh, no, it was like flaming. So we had to close the oven and have it turn it off and hope that it turned itself down, which it did.
Oh, my gosh.
But the whole house smelled like burnt marshmallows.
Oh, yeah. And the sweet potato casserole was ruined.
Listen, not in my household. You scrape that layer off. Get that burnt layer off and get back in there.
There's a layer in there that's really good.
Yes, you might go a little deep, but it's in there. Wow.
That's what I did because I had to prove myself that I didn't mess up Thanksgiving. So I was scraping it. I put it in another bowl, and I was like, it's pretty. It's gorgeous. It looks fine.
No, see, now you can do it. It's like, no, it's smoked casserole.
Yeah, it's
smoke.
charred. You don't even know. Charred casserole.
Now. You don't know.
It's elevated. You don't know.
Ray, what they say?
Somebody said I ruined it for myself because I had too many rum runners the night before.
Nice.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that.
My grandmother was there, and the guilt was so bad the next day.
Oh, my goodness. No, you cannot. If you plan on cooking, I know Wednesday's the biggest night to go out of the year. You can't go.
Yeah.
You can't.
Brooke said, I was born on Thanksgiving. My mom went into labor at the beginning of dinner, so depends on who you ask who it was ruined for.
What up, B?
XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone drove from Florida to Maryland to surprise their mom. Their mom was on a cruise.
Oh, that's sad.
Wow.
Very long drive.
Oh, my goodness.
Someone's mother-in-law put the turkey in for 11 hours because they thought you had to cook it longer. They said it was not turkey, it was jerky by the time it came out.
11 hours.
Yep. Someone put a candy thermometer inside the turkey instead of a meat thermometer, and it exploded inside the turkey.
Oh, my God.
A what?
A
candy.
You can only use meat thermometers.
Yeah.
You can't use any kind.
Yeah.
But there's different kinds for cooking. So
Yeah.
there's a candy thermometer if you're cooking like candy and stuff.
No.
Unfortunately, you can't cut around that. You got to throw that one away.
Yeah.
Because it's shard glass everywhere.
Yeah, you
they
have to
got-
do that.
They got to dump that one.
Let's see. Someone said they one year they cooked the turkey and they dropped it, and so it got all messed up. So the next year they tried a different way to do it, and it got messed up again. So now they just get pre-made. So we ain't trying it.
Dropping a turkey, yeah. What you got to do is cut that up before the guests get here.
Yeah. If they don't know, it won't hurt them.
Instead of rolling
Yeah.
out onto the floor in front of everybody.
I bet that was a quiet little look.
Because the rack fell all the way to the bottom, turkey rolled out.
That's where you go. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay. Nerys, what they say?
Yeah, we got Arlene. She says her very first turkey that she cooked almost 20 years ago, she had no idea how to clean the cavity.
Yes, you got to get that stuff out.
Yeah.
You know that. You got to reach in there and pull out all the stuff.
Yeah, her sister came in making fun of her all the way through.
Oh, yeah. You got to pull that stuff out,
That's like
man.
the gizzard and
That's
stuff.
the neck, that turkey neck. You got to
sometimes in a bag.
Yeah, you got to pull. And remember that, Nerys, you got to go in there and pull that out.
Oh, God.
Amanda from Sanford who got overwhelmed and started giving people vegetables in a bag. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, and that's going to be happening December 22nd at the Amway. Look, if you got one task to do, just try to do it right, at least for Thanksgiving. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. Ray's doing celebrity news. What's going on? What can we expect?
Adele has allegedly confirmed that she is married.
She's married?
Yeah, she's married again.
Adele?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got to hear this, man. We're about 3 minutes away from that right here on Johnny's house.
All right, so thanks.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, yeah. So like I said, Johnny, allegedly Adele is confirming that she has married Rich Paul. So after months of speculations, I guess they were at her pal Alan Carr. He's a comedian.
Okay.
Sure. So I guess like Alan Carr was doing a comedy show in Los Angeles, and two people in the audience actually shared the news to Dumois, which is like a website that people literally, it's like TMZ.
Yeah.
If people have intel, they go straight to this website and all that stuff. So basically what they said is that Alan Carr at the comedy show in Los Angeles tonight, Adele was in the audience, and Alan asked anyone in the crowd if they had gotten married recently, and Adele shouted out, "I did," and like she was very excited about it. Then another person wrote to Dumois that when asked if anyone got married, it was really cute. Everybody around her was super sweet when she said it, and she was very excited to announce it. Adele was sitting right behind me with a friend having the best time. Her security only came in to bring her snacks. She didn't care if people knew she was there with, she was like heckling her friend that was like a comedian and all that stuff. So she basically was just like putting it out there.
Did she have a ring on?
Well, she's been wearing a ring,
yeah.
and she's been making like side comments like this a lot. She just hasn't confirmed it with anyone, like by saying, yes, I'm married, like in an interview or anything.
So they also brought up in October, Paul was on, Rich Paul was actually on the Gayle King show, and she said, are the rumors true? She said, the next time I see Adele, do I call her Miss Paul? And he replied, you can say whatever you want. So, I mean, like, he didn't answer it.
I wonder why he's trying to keep it low-key.
No. But I'm excited because people are like, are they married or what? Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce's parents, unfortunately, didn't get to meet last night.
Oh,
like, everybody wanted them to.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so, and of course, the statistics show Taylor Swift wasn't there, and the Chiefs lost.
They lost.
But they're putting their plans on hold to meet for the first time. Obviously, Taylor was not in attendance because she had to do her makeup show in Rio de Janeiro.
Yeah.
So the concert was originally supposed to be on Saturday, but of course, with the safety and well-being, so the schedule shift means that Taylor couldn't make it to the show. But of course, it looks like their plans to get together for the holidays, though, they're definitely trying to do that and
You
make
think
it.
they read that stuff and said, we had no plans to meet?
Well, I mean, her schedule was pretty much broken up so she could do Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then get back to work. But now, because of this, she couldn't. So, I mean, but they off for Christmas, I know she's off.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what his schedule is going to be. But.
I don't know. But I'm just like, it's so cute. Everybody was like, I wanted to see the ratings of people tuning in the beginning of the game.
To see if she's
and then,
there?
like, if anybody, like, dropped off.
Crazy.
Isn't it crazy?
Yes.
I know, but.
No joke.
I know. So, Wayne Brady, did you see this?
He was in a fight or something, right?
Yeah. So, I guess he got into a car accident in Malibu on Sunday night, and it resulted in them, like, fighting.
Okay.
So, I guess apparently the other guy hit Wayne's car, and he was driving along the highway, and they both stopped and started shouting at each other. Then they got physical with each other. Wayne Brady called 911 after the fight, but the other guy took off, and he didn't really need medical attention or anything like that. But I mean, they were banged up and sore, but that's all we know.
When the 18-wheeler hit my car, and we're in the middle of I-4, I got out of my car and I went right for him and said, "You hit my car," and he said, "You ran." I mean, we were out there. I mean, it was in the middle of the street, and I'm like, "You hit my car, dog!" And he's like, and he's cussing at me. I'm cussing at him, and I'm like, we're in the middle of the car, but I'm like, I'm minding my business. You hit me. You hit me, dog.
I feel like initially when you get into a car accident, though, people are like, "It's your fault. It's your fault." You know, you try to blame each other, but like, I don't
he tried
know.
to blame me till the film of his car
Of course.
showed him that he hit me. But I can see how you get out there. You kind of.
But I'm just like, Wayne Brady getting physical?
I think that may be the same thing with Johnny Magic out there in the
Getting
streets
physical?
fighting. I seen Johnny fighting on I-4. No, you did not.
Listen, you never know what happens. Somebody hit your car.
Exactly,
and it catches you off guard. All right, it's 9:04 in Johnny's house. Tate McRae and Greedy. It is 9:06. Johnny's house looking for a high today of 81. It is 70 right now. Partly cloudy today. A lot of stuff going on. What are you working on and what's trending?
Well, let's talk about how IKEA pulled a savage move with their advertising.
All right. You want to hear about it? It's coming up. It's right here on Johnny's house. '73, looking for a high of 81 on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Partly cloudy today and Johnny's house. A lot of stuff going on. Nerese, what is trending?
All right, so there are these two sisters who are going viral after posting a video of them confessing to their late mother of the errors that they came across after her death.
Okay.
So, I mean, it sounds heavy, but it's quite hilarious the way that they kind of shine the light on the reality of things that they learned after her passing.
Mm-hmm.
So I took a bit from their video, and this is what it sounds like.
Okay.
We didn't know that we had to file your taxes. Nope. I didn't know that I needed to get my own insurance and then it suspended your license plate.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so the video goes on for
So
about
what did they were trying to take care of their mom? What happened?
Well, she passed away, and they didn't handle the affairs, and then all this stuff happened. Like she must have been on her insurance.
Yeah,
and she didn't renew it, so they suspended license plates and stuff.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
because when your parent passes away, and you have to tie up their loose ends.
Yes.
Like when I remember when my mom passed, they came to me for bills and all kinds of stuff.
for sure.
And
like,
you don't
huh?
think I'm under my mom's car insurance, and I don't think twice about it because she takes care of the whole family. That's her thing, and
Yeah,
we
that's what she
switched
likes to
roles,
do,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, my
I
goodness.
don't think twice about it.
Uh-huh.
In case you didn't know, the chain furniture store IKEA, they
Mhm.
are savages.
Mhm.
So Balenciaga, they recently came out with a towel that's worth $925.
Goodness.
And modeling it was this guy wearing a hoodie, sunglasses, this baggy cargo pants, and then that towel was wrapped right over him. Now here comes IKEA with one of their models wearing the exact same outfit, basically mocking Balenciaga with the price tag of $20. So the side-by-side comparison is just hilarious.
$900 for a towel.
What's a skirt? It just looks like a towel.
Yeah, they have
really?
like a button
Oh.
on it or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how
But
they
it's a
Oh my goodness.
make it
It's a
high
talent.
fashion. Costs
Yes.
a lot of money.
It's a talent.
Even though you could probably make it at home.
And it probably made it the same factory that they're doing the $9 towels from.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Spotify is going to start charging labels $10 per song for fake streams. So what does this mean? So if you have a song that's made over 90% of fraudulent streams and falsely creating or manipulating artificial numbers like phantom or ghost streams, they're going to slap you on the wrist and fine you. So this is to all those music people out there that are pulling those strings.
Wow.
World of sports, the Orlando Magic are crushing it right now. They won the
Three-game winning streak.
Yep,
Yeah.
they won the last 3 games. They got a game today and tomorrow. Both games are at home, and it starts at 7. Also, I want to give some love to our hometown G League, the Osceola Magic. They won the last 2 games, one of which was the home opener, and they also have an away game coming up.
I saw them on TV, man. You're in Osceola County. Support them because the arena wasn't full at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Osceola Magic. Yeah,
Well,
and they're
one of
playing
them-
hard too.
Yeah, one of the players in there just broke a record of the most points made in a game. And
Okay.
did you guys hear how one of the players got pushed down to the G League?
Yeah, one of the rookies.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he needs to get some playing
I
time.
mean, that's what it's for.
Yeah.
It's to get you some time you might
Yeah,
not get.
Osceola County support them, man.
Yeah, well, I'm
For
a fan
sure.
of that process,
Yeah.
you know?
Mhm.
And also, our Orlando City soccer team, they're looking to dominate the conference semifinal game against Columbus Crew, Ohio. This is happening Saturday, November 25th, and tickets are selling out.
So our friends, 408, the band from Red Hot and Boom,
Yes.
they're playing at the pregame.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I
love that.
And if they win this one, do they go to the championship, or they have to play another round? Do you know?
I will let you know as soon as I figure that out.
Okay. All right. Hey, we come back. I want to find out, what do you do before Thanksgiving dinner? Do you say what you're thankful for? Do you say prayers, or do you just get in there and eat? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. I'm going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, but you got to tell us what you do on Johnny's House. 916, Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Johnny's House, 73. Looking for a high today of 81 and partly cloudy. And it's during Thanksgiving Day, it's going to be 63, so we can deal with it. All right, the question is, before you eat on Thanksgiving Day, what do? Does somebody yell out, it's time to eat? You go in and get a plate? Or does someone say, come in, let's get together and eat? Or do you say, let's go around the tables and tell us what you're thankful for, or nothing? What do you do? Y'all can imagine.
Oh, yours probably takes like 4 hours.
It takes a while. it takes a while. Now you're looking 30, 40 deep, okay? Holding hands. Someone leads the prayer, and it used to be my dad, but if my mom breaks out and say, all right, let's go around and say what you're thankful for. Whoo! I remember the first time I took my son, I'm like, listen, they might point at you. You might have something ready.
Get ready.
You might have something ready.
Have something ready to go.
You might have something ready to go. And yeah, it takes about 20 minutes.
You ain't allowed to eat at all during that time?
Can
I have a biscuit or something? Damn.
And then one adult keeps one eye open to make sure that the kids got the eye. When you hear this, and they get, that means somebody got the eye open.
Dang.
That's what we do. Ray got an eye wide open.
That's wild to me.
Yeah.
No wonder you guys don't eat until 6 p.m. You guys sit down at 3.
Ray, what do y'all do?
Okay, so my grandpa used to be the one that would lead us in
Yes,
prayer.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm not sure how it's going to really be this year. I mean, he's passed a couple years ago, but I don't, last year we were kind of just like all over the place. It was a disaster.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm going to make my dad do it.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm going to put him on the spot and be like, okay, your dad used to do it. Now it's your turn,
Your turn
Dad.
to do it.
Oh, your dads would be fun, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's going to be, I'm going to try to actually record it. And then I'm going to make them say what they're thankful for.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think that I'm going to
Yeah,
do that because,
yeah.
listen, my grandpa was
Yeah.
the glue to my family, and my cousins have been putting pressure
Yeah.
on me saying that I'm the one that's the glue now.
That's right.
So if that
Yeah.
takes me being like, okay,
Yeah.
everybody
And
shut your mouth and tell me what you're thankful
Now, I'm
for.
going to tell you when you put it in there. Once you tell your dad to do prayer, and everybody say amen, and say, okay. You got to stop it right there.
Yeah.
Because hands going to fall. And you say, all right, now let's go around and say what you're thankful for.
Yes.
That's when you throw it in there.
I'm going to do it.
Be what you do.
They're going to be thankful when you don't come next year. We don't do anything. We
Just says time to eat?
No, we just grab plates and sit on the...
somebody got to let you know that everything's ready,
Yeah,
right?
we just say, hey, food's ready. And everybody
That's
just
it?
grabs their plate and we grab a drink and we sit. We don't even sit at a table.
I was going to ask you that, too. It sounds like you just sit on
No,
the
we just
couch.
grab a spot on the couch and watch football and eat and just drink. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
No thankful, no nothing.
Johnny, what's running through your mind?
You don't think I'm going to heaven?
No, you know what? No, I'm going to tell you why. Honestly, that's what you said. I think about you and I pray for you all the time, but I know you got a good heart.
Yes.
That's one thing about the man. He does have a good
Yes.
heart. Now, he don't participate in any games. But
I ain't going to see him when we check out of this place.
Now, I've worked with people. I was questionable, but you're not one of them.
I'm going to be at the gates going, hey, man, I know Johnny. Go ask him.
Doris, what do y'all do?
So we definitely do a prayer before, and everyone always has their eyes on me to do the whole prayer thing, but sometimes my brother-in-law, he'll step in and kind of take over, and it's cool because we'll do it in all languages, Portuguese, Spanish, and English.
Okay. Wow.
And then we'll go around the table. We're not huge. There's like usually 10, no more than 10 of us.
Yeah.
We'll go around the table and we'll say what we're thankful for.
No, it's about 30 deep, and then the little ones, they get stuck.
Oh,
What's the question?
That's what happens. They panic. I want to thank her. It's okay, baby. It's okay. And I look at their parent. You should have had them prepared.
I'm thankful I don't go to y'all's Thanksgiving. I know that. I'll tell you right now.
Oh, it's coming around. And you can feel it. Next week, 2 people over. One person over. My time. That's how I do it.
Reminds me of here we used to have those meetings where we had to do goods and bads.
Oh, my God.
See, that's how your family's going to feel. Just like that,
But
right?
you know what? I thoroughly enjoyed goods and bads because then I learned something about you guys.
Maurice, after every meeting, we had to go around and everybody tell something good and something bad that's going on, not work related.
Oh, okay.
After every, so we know we do these meetings on Tuesday.
Yeah.
After every meeting, you go around the room, goods and bads, and you say a good thing and a bad thing that's going on in your life right now.
And that meant the meeting was over. All right,
And
it was
like the
okay,
bads,
Like, are you
get it back.
asking me to do
No.
it?
That's
what we used to do.
That's what we used to do.
So to me, that's the equivalent of what are you thankful for? And nobody liked goods and bads.
Man.
I actually kind of did.
I didn't have a problem with it.
Because I
except
did like to learn about everybody, but
because
the bad
if I didn't
sometimes.
if I ain't have anything to mention.
Right.
That
Then
kind
you
of
had to
thing.
make something up.
I want to find out, what do you do before you eat? A pair of tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra happening Friday, December 22nd. Before the food is done, say, hey, dinner's ready. What happens next in your household? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, social media, live stream. You can drop there. We want to hear your comments. After they say, hey, dinner's ready, what do you do next in your household? Let's find out together on Johnny's House. Justin Bieber on Johnny's House, 933, 72 right now, looking for a high today of 81 and partly cloudy. The question is, when it's time for dinner, what do you do at Thanksgiving? Got a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra up for grabs. After I say dinner's ready, what do you do? Let's get into your business. From Claremont, Adriana, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny. How you doing?
I'm doing good. So what do you guys do?
All right. So before we have the meal, we have the pre-meal. So we eat before, and we kind of mill around. And then when it's time for actual dinner, everybody gets called to the table, and we go over there, and everybody finds their seat. And once we all sit, we say a prayer.
Okay.
And since we're Italian, then after that, all the women get up, and we serve the men.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Wow. So y'all sit there, and you say your prayer, and then at that point, the men just sit down, and then the ladies in their lives get up and make sure that they have a hot plate in front of them.
Oh, yeah. We get up and we serve the food is really what happens.
Yeah!
So.
That's why my mom told me to never marry an Italian, because she did.
I ain't mad at this.
You will be serving them, but that's how it is.
Wow. And how many is in your family?
Oh, gosh. My immediate family with my siblings and nieces and nephews, I think we're at like 25 right now.
So 25.
But
so,
this is, yeah.
So after the prayer, 11 of y'all getting up.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, are the men thankful and appreciative?
Yes.
Let me remind you, they're Italian men. So I don't know about that, but yeah, I don't know. I would say yes. I think they're used to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, not even like the young guys have to get up. They all sit and we all get up.
Yeah, well, because you got to teach them young that they ain't got to get up.
So what happens if a new couple comes in and she doesn't get up during that time?
Oh, we'll just talk about her later.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
She'll learn today.
Yeah, today. Wow. Adriana, you hold on a second. Damn. That's how it's done.
I've never seen this before.
Put a little more turkey on my plate.
Oh, wow.
Hey, girl, give me 2 rolls.
Give me two rolls, baby. Man. And what's that? That's sweet potato. Hey, throw some sweet potato on my plate, too.
And top off my sweet tea.
And put a lemon wedge in it.
I put a lemon wedge in your.
And then you walk by and you smack them on the booty. Tiani from Oviedo, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. So what do you guys do just before you eat for Thanksgiving?
So I'm actually pinging off what Ray said. My family actually did not do this a few years back, but we unfortunately lost my grandpa and my aunt around the same time a few Thanksgivings ago. And ever since then, we actually do what Ray does, where we actually go around and say what we're thankful for, since not a lot of time throughout the year we're able to get together. So it's a real nice time for us to share like what we're actually thankful for, and glad that, the family's actually able to get back together and we're not missing anyone this year.
Now, who was the person that took over the reins to say, okay, we're going to start doing this? Because Ray's going to do it in her family.
Well, I got Ballin nominated by my family.
Oh.
So I don't.
Oh, so it was you.
It wasn't really by choice. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you hold on one second. All right. Truck driver Brian, good morning.
How do? Happy Thanksgiving,
Happy
everybody.
Thanksgiving. And where are you?
Everybody.
Where are you, truck driver Brian?
I'm in Kentucky, dreary Kentucky, 60 degrees, raining, ugly.
And what are you hauling?
The Joann's Fabrics, that store I have.
that's big.
I got 2 more stores to deliver, and then I'm going to California after that.
Well, you going straight from Kentucky to California?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what do you guys do for Thanksgiving after the meal has been announced that it's ready?
Well, backstory, my grandfather was a minister and had 2 churches. He used to be on the radio every Sunday and everything, so he was a preacher guy, prayer guy.
Yes.
And I kind of took that over. So what I do now, like this time I'm going to be at some truck stop on the way between here and California. And it's going to be most restaurants, they give us truckers free meals on Thursday.
Nice.
Oh, really? Nice. Wow.
Yeah, for truck drivers. So what I'm going to do is find one of them, and I'm going to get in with all the group of truckers. I'm going to stand up and yell for attention, and I'm going to do a group prayer for all the truck drivers and everything. And every time I do that, nobody's disrespectful. Everybody's quiet.
Yeah.
Even the waiters, they stop moving.
Yeah.
And I get patted on the back during that time. Good job. Thanks for doing that. So it really makes me feel really good. So I'm sort of doing it for myself, but I'm doing it for everybody else, too.
Good job. And thank you for sharing that, truck driver. As always, man, be safe on them roads, okay?
Then he scoops up Jasmine and goes back to the truck.
Stop.
Brown, what they say?
I mean, that sounds like a lot lizard's name, right, Jasmine?
Oh my God.
XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check. I told you I wasn't going to heaven. Call Dan
Oh
Newland.
my goodness.
Someone said, this is actually kind of cool. Their grandma always said the prayer in Spanish, and then she got sick, and they knew she was going to pass, I guess, so they recorded the prayer. And so now they play it every year.
Really?
So they still have their grandmother's prayer.
Oh, wow.
Which is really cool.
Wow.
Let's see. This someone said every year my dad says the same exact prayer. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. Yay, God.
Every year.
Every single
That's
year.
his thing.
That's
his thing. Adriana from Claremont for sharing with us that everybody sits down, the women get up and feed the men. We're going to hook you up. I just think that's funny. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra happening December 22nd at the Amway. $1 for every ticket sold will be split across local Central Florida charities, including our Baby DJ program, which we're going to kick off on Monday, just in case you wanted to know. 9:46. It is Johnny's house. Let's do this. Let's see who we got here. XL, good morning. Who's this?
This is Aaron.
Aaron, how are you? You say Aaron?
I'm good. Aaron.
Hey, Aaron. And what are you doing right now, Aaron?
I'm at work.
And what kind of work you do?
I work at an online scrapbook company.
Okay. And why are you calling?
I'm calling for a Doja Cat ticket.
And what happened?
You played 2 Doja Cat songs in a row.
And if you're the right caller, what happens?
You win Doja Cat tickets.
Well, congratulations. You're the winner. You got yourself a pair of tickets to see Doja Cat. Her Scarlet Tour. It is happening Friday, November 24th at the Amalie Arena in Tampa. You heard the assignment. You completed it, and you're going.
Yeah.
And who are you going to take with you?
I'll probably give them to my girls.
Oh, you're going to give them to your girls. Well, congratulations, man. We appreciate you listening.
Thank you.
All right, you hold on 1 second, okay? And seeing that, Thanksgiving is a couple days away.
Oh.
Feel like giving something else. How about this? All right. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Michelle.
Michelle, how you doing, Michelle?
Michelle.
Nichelle.
Yes.
Seashell.
You have a nickname, don't you?
Shorty.
There it is.
What up, Shorty?
Shorty, why you calling, Shorty?
Because I heard 2 Doja Cat songs back to back, and I'm trying to win tickets to Doja Cat.
I know, but we just had a winner.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
You didn't hear it?
No, hang up, Shorty.
Well, I turned my radio down so that I can make the phone call.
Shorty, we did have a winner, but Shorty, we feeling generous. You going too, girl.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Stop. And this is my first time calling you.
This don't happen every time you call.
No. Congratulations, Shorty.
Thank you so much. I've been dying to go see her.
Who are you going to take with you?
Not sure yet.
Not sure yet, but that's okay. You are a winner. You, too, got an extra pair of tickets to see Doja Cat. It's going to be Friday, November 28th at the Amalie Arena in Tampa. Congratulations, and we appreciate you listening to our program. Shawty!
Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much, and happy Thanksgiving.
And happy Thanksgiving, Shawty. You hold on. We'll get that information so we can get you going, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. She's about to hang up, man. I was like, no, Shawty, no.
Now that song's in my head.
What's that?
Shawty.
I've
been calling for a long time.
Shawty.
Doja Cat shit is on my mind.
Shawty. Miss Ray, what you got going on, ma'am?
I am getting ready for Thanksgiving, obviously.
Very
I'm
good.
going over to Lou Gardens tonight for their Dazzling Nights event.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I'm very excited to bring the kids and everything like that. So it's going to be good.
Very good. Nice.
Well, I got to take care of that turkey situation.
Yes, get that done, girl.
And I do want to get the Christmas tree today, too. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Very good. Very good.
Just a whole bunch of radio shows so I can go enjoy Thanksgiving like you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it.
All right. Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Y'all have a beautiful day. We see you tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna say bye to y'all real fast, and then I got to go because I got work to do, so I can actually enjoy Thanksgiving. I got to do all my shows leading up to Thanksgiving and after Thanksgiving for all my other cities. So, peace out. And I'm tired. I've been up since 1:25 this morning. Did y'all all download the app, the Hive thing? I didn't get to talk to y'all since then. So I'll just talk for a second. I know some people thought it wasn't that big of an announcement, but you have to think of it in the context of there is a lot of promotion behind this, and the hopes is to have it be kind of like the musical version of Instagram and kind of a more in-depth creator-wise version of TikTok. So assuming it blows up and becomes any of those things, the fact that like we were the ones to launch it, like you can't get it anywhere else, only from listening to us right now. That's pretty big. And it's fun. It's fun to mess around with. And I don't even think just for like the music making. I mean, obviously the music making is cool, but I don't think you have to be like a music producer. I have a friend who does cartoons. Like he draws cartoons, and he uses it now. He's been messing around with it, using it to voice his cartoons, like comic strip type things. I think that's pretty cool. Well, outside of clicking that link and entering your information, that's out of my hands. I don't know who you contact after that. I mean, you can go try it again until it gets to 1,000, because we're almost there. I don't know what they're cutting it off at 1,000, and then if it can handle, as they start to see like on their end the analytics of what is doing what, they might open it up to some more people. I don't know. Yeah, like I use it to make fun, like to parody songs, like the Cruise song or whatever. But like, you can also use it just to make a soundtrack behind a photo gallery, and it's pretty cool, you know? It is only for iOS right now. Yeah. Now that's again, that's on the developer side. Once it gets done, they're going to launch it in the App Store on both, but the testing phase is just on iOS. We may end up doing like a live video with them where they, people get to tell what they think and hear what they have to say about it. I don't know. That's all up to them. All we know is they wanted to launch it. They called iHeart. iHeart called us. They listened to our show for a little while. They say, "Yep, we like them. Let's see if we can make it work for them." And well, the thing about it is like they have a lot of genres, and nothing, like no two creations. Like if you keep hitting like there's a button on there where you can kind of basically just reshuffle the deck. No two will ever be the same. That's how many they have. So they have a ton of, like they call them stems from each genre. The trick is for me at least, is to mix genres. Like I start with the base of punk, and then I switch out one of the country guitars to country, and I switch out like maybe the drums to hip hop. So that's where you can really mess around with it and have fun if you're trying to create like weird, funky like music. So that's pretty cool. And the musicians that did it are legit. Like the keyboard player for Toto, that song, the people that do the song Africa, he's the guy who did the keyboards for them. It's fun. It's fun. Like I mess with it in the car when I'm sitting in the car, like passenger seat, Just mess with it a little bit. Plug your headphones in and use the little mic, and then you can do voice stuff, and you can mess with the voice stuff. That kind of gets a little in depth because you can't edit it. You have to knock it out, and then, you can add effects to it, but you can't edit it. So you got to get the words right. So that's kind of a little in depth, but not too bad. All right. Good talk. I got things to do. Sorry. You guys have a good Thanksgiving. I'll be hanging out with some friends in Fort Myers in like a vacation spot. So maybe I'll go live on my YouTube if we get a little sideways. I don't want to hijack this one because it's not mine, but maybe on mine. All right, peace out. Oh, and P.S. starting next week, we're going to run a contest. Someone's going to get some serious cash for making a creation on Hive. And it doesn't have to be the best song or the coolest song or anything like that. We're just going to try to find stuff that stands out. So, just saying. Peace out.